Hello, thank you for your patience. I am Desdar. Today I will be playing more Metafore Fantasio. And I also want to apologize for yesterday, but unfortunately stuff happened and I didn't find the time to set up the stream properly, so yeah, I had to cancel it, unfortunately. So that being out of the way, last time we managed to get through the Dragon Temple and we rescued Eupha. And from her rescue, the entire village was quite relieved and happy, and since we do need Draco Dios, we decided to take Eupha along. Check bath salts, gold bouillon is luck, Hell's boiling bath bomb is endurance, Nilfheim plunge is magic, and strength. Yeah, so some of the stuff doesn't seem to do properly anymore. Need to have a look, and I didn't transition over to the scene yet. Damn it, I'm not the best today, but at least I caught it. We were streaming for an hour without anybody being able to realize. There is the temple. There is the temple. Do I have any Engineer's Destiny? On the Trial of Malnova. Masked Dancer Seeker. I can use more tolerance, even though I have level 4 there already. If I could improve eloquence or such. Allies max MP. Unfortunately, that is not one of the most fastidious uses of our time, at least not in this first run. There is wisdom, there is eloquence. Let's improve eloquence then. I love this, singing in nature. The stage is great and all, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want. Hey Farron, which do you prefer? My singing on stage or my singing here, now? I think I'm going to with here now. I guess I prefer your singing here now. Haha, songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are. I can sense the power to move hearts in unison singing. I feel like my eloquence has improved. That's a big improvement, honestly. That's a really big improvement. And then eloquence, tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Regardless, do you realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way. I feel like singing a bit more. Come join me. I'll even sing your favorite song. Yes, one day at a time, the day of the new king comes closer. So we still have... That's imagination. So let's go into the pantry. Let's see what we can find, and then let's see what new dishes we can cook up. I'll take my 100 XP. Wouldn't want to be a stinky king, and I do need to... Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their... And of course I'm having an echo now. But I need this, so... okay, this should work. Okay, testing. Okay, fine. Okay, ought to be fine now. So, let's cook. We don't have holistic whitefish platter yet. Some stale black bread. We can still do some ember stew. But I need a brocaded koi, so I can't do the finisher noodles, but I can still do sweeter than poison. Since this is a Vega Island recipe, I'm so sure Eupha will teach you. I'll go get her. I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even a variety of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island's specialities, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. I started preparing the food with Eupha. Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one though, it's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Ioni. It's an incantation to make it tasty. Come say it with me. Wow, the stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma. It's the Mustari tribe's secret, amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you. Yuna doesn't have anything for me, but talking to Eupha will improve my imagination. And that's what I'd like. So Eupha, I've been giving some thought to the trial my brother mentioned. I feel as though undertaking it will be the confidence boost I need. I am ready. I've got to take Eupha to the land of ceremony. We are going there. That's where we're journeying to right now. But what shall we do in the meantime? Farron, would you join me in a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Passing time in peace and quiet with you sounds nice. What do you think? I'd like to try. Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
どうでしょうか。
How's your first meditation session? It's like I'm seeing a whole new world, almost. A world you may even live in someday, if you can master seeing it. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice, such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Louis and bring peace.
私も
I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You're pretty calm and rational about it. True serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether.
私
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I believe in you, or I'll have your back. I'll have her
な
back.
るほど。
That's a great goal to have, and I'll be behind you the whole way.
私
I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create opportunity for them, if only a small one. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
けど
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. And you're part of that now. I think you're just as much to thank for that, Eupha.
嬉しいです。
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
ですから
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
よし。
Sheesh. That's a very nice boost. And my imagination is now revolutionary.
それが
Okay, I'm really happy to see that.
水平線の先に現れたのは儀礼の地。一年を通して太陽が照りつける灼熱の孤島である。過酷な環境を生き抜く怪物たちは尋常ならざる強さを誇り、いつしか島への立ち入りは儀式的な意味を持つようになった。洞窟者ですら恐れを抱いて近づくことのない霊廟へと、一行は心を奮い立たせながら静かに足を踏み入れるのだった。
Behold the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
さて、
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Edini said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said that we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
よし
Yay, this is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Eupha. Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
おい。
Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
任せるわ。
And yes, I'll be, as usual, leading the way. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nyoras is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay. So, I have Stroll at maximum, I have Hulkenberg at maximum. Heismay, do you already... You have Battle Aura. But you still don't have Battle Hypnosis. So Heismay should be coming along. But then again, I also need Juna and... Sorry, I also need Juna and... And I still don't have her at all. Okay. So the party is going to be Heismay, Juna, Eupha, and me. And they do need levels. When I first enrolled in the military, I too underwent a test of my worth. It is a lonely thing to experience by one yourself, so we ought to lend you our support. Perhaps I should accompany you. You will need a reliable escort. So into the dungeon we go. Let's have a look. I hope that maybe tomorrow evening I can take the final level of Brigitta. Let us make sure we don't miss anything. And honestly, I feel like I should be going first with Merchant. We shall serve as the witnesses. We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The Magla sharding this place will only grow deep as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters reanimated by Magla. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind. We encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way. It will be a grueling trial. Lady Eupha, please be careful. Cautious. Sorry, careful, not cautious. Blah. And there we already have a crystal. So... Okay, and there is a closed level 44. We're more than strong enough. The spawn rate ain't huge, to be honest. Yet it may be valuable to leave this flower here for later on to come back and regenerate some health and magic. Is it just me or is it getting darker? I'm not sure where we're going. Okay, there is another flower here. There's a lot of flowers around it, at least. Farron, take the masked dancer. We need to heal ourselves here. Okay, we're going to destroy this flower for certain. Oh, there are two flowers here. That actually makes this spot quite a bit more valuable. Since the spawn rate here is going to be so much better than... Okay, from now on we'll be keeping this spot flowering. Even though the skeletons spawning here are much weaker. No, the other spot, while not as good to recover magic, has a lot nicer selection of skeletons. So these can go. Okay, not even fighting back. Okay, and the Leogryph unfortunately also is not going to present a big challenge anymore. Okay, there's another singular flower. Okay, that's at least not a monster. A divine elixir. There is the other flower. I'll be taking the masked dancer. To play optimally, you need to switch archetypes around quite a bit. Okay, I increased in level. Despite the much lower spawn rate of a singular flower, this is worth a lot more because the monsters are so much stronger. Okay, I got a few Heroes Leaf of Light. Let's see if I can find passage into the other rooms. But there's a lot of up and down, and then is this where we have to go? Oh, I see. A mossy pillar, an unknown cylindrical object, the surface of which is covered in moss. I found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates a mysterious light from within. I wonder, this has gotta be one of those relics that Neuras wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. The stone might be a relic, just as Gallica says. I'll bring it with me and have Neuras take a look at it. And then he can do another improvement to the runner. Yeah, there's not really... Okay, I'll be pushing. Ooh, I have a lot of experience points. Okay. We'll be pushing the Soul Hacker a little bit. And I'll be taking Like this.
新しい力だ。
Daimahan and another one.
また強くなったぞ。
I'd like rank 11. Okay. I'll do it like this.
この技があれば。
Okay, it's a lot of MP, but I do recover some every time I hit with it. Dark Knight and Paladin, nice, but not what I want to be focusing on right now. I do want, and I feel I do need to improve the pugilist a bit more.
この技があれば。
Okay. I want to level up the cleric a bit more. I want to level up the sniper a bit more. But also, I would need some more sword master. Okay, let's do the sniper first. Passive recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Very nice, very strong. I think I'll put the last one into the assassin like this. Okay, can I? I can.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
Okay, very good. Come on.
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
Okay, there are two flowers over there. I'll just have another look. So there is a mechanism here. Very good. I'll just have a look over here. So you spawn strong. And if you open up, you spawn weak. Okay, that's honestly not too bad to have both. There is something behind there. I'll just go fetch that. Talisman of the Femme. What is in here? Doesn't seem to be a trap. Jewels, Hero's Jeweled Root. Okay, there is a path over here, which is basically just a shortcut to this place. Okay, so I have the shortcut. Over here, there's another trance flower. Yep, I do need to heal myself up a little. Dancing Flame Fan. Okay, very good. I'll be pushing up the pugilist a bit more. Pushing the soul hacker and pushing so let us take the masked dancer again, and okay, this
すごいです。
deals so much damage that I needn't worry. Yeah, I'm not going to mind taking the flower down quickly. I would want
体力を回復して
for
み
it
たり。
to spawn enough.
彼が見え始めておるぞ。回復しておけ。
お見事です。
Enough monsters so that I can no idea.
体力にお気をつけて。消耗しているようです。
少し減ってるぞ。
Eyes may take the level up.
回復しなくて大丈夫？こちらよ。どんどん進めましょう。
疲れてないか。回復してけよ。
体力に注意しておけよ。減っているぞ。
大丈夫？疲れてない？
I'm trying to heal here, Gallica.
さすが頼りになります。体力が減っているようだが、回復は大丈夫。
Slowly getting to it.
もらっておくか。
That should... No, it's still not full.
どんどん育ちます。
But it is another level for the summoners of Eupha. Okay, this is... This is fully healed and I can just...
片付いたね。気をつけて。まだ敵が残ってる。さすがね。
やるじゃないか。
これで決勝が片付きましたね。
Yes, that should take care of the crystal. Okay. I'm going to leave those two flowers alone for the moment. Re-equipping the merchant and trying to make some more money.
やるじゃないか。
As I level up from the masked dancer from Juna. Okay, there it goes down there, and there is...
ちょっと疲れたんですね。
このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。どうだ。
なんとか一仕事を終えたな。
警戒を。わかります。
こいつはいい。
Okay. think that should be like that over there. Let me try where I get here.
Yeah.
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger in this place for too long. I pray for your success in this trial. Okay, so that's a new floor.
敵のこちらに気づきました。注意してください。
Okay, and the... You have started fleeing already. Stop it.
回復しておけ。
気づかれた。警戒して。
Okay, there is a Magla flower over there. So I'll be... the sniper also replenishes health, if not...
強敵がいるわ。
このまま押し切る号だ。
さすが。
それ。
Honestly though, even though it's weak, so far this looks like the best spot for some additional grinding. Because they respawn very quickly.
弱点をついたわ。
At least they feel like they respawn very quickly.
どんどん進めましょう。弱点をついたわ。
Yeah, they do respawn quite quickly.
その調子よ。弱点に当たったわ。効いてるよ。
But then again,
弱点に効いてる。
for anything but money, all the other were a lot... The other flowers were a lot better.
いけるよ。効果抜群ね。どんどん
Yeah, no, I'm not keeping these flowers around for a long time.
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
And the aspects that matter most, they do not provide enough right now.
気づきました。注意してください。念のため回復しておいたら。
Let's heal up a little bit more.
一気に攻める。えい。から。体力に気を配っておけよ。それ。これで。それ。当たれ。えい。くれ。それ。当たれ。えい。それ。
体力に気をつけてください。減ってますよ。
えい。
払います。
さすがだな。それ。
ようやく始末がついたか。
Okay. You're not battling with a sniper around the flowers if you want to preserve them for a little bit.
どうだ。
敵しかいないみたい。
But it's fine. So this is just a pure runner round and no idea if... Okay, there is another flower.
どうする。
Since I do want to heal up completely, I'll be...
やるじゃない。いいわね。やる。
Okay, there is an opening.
警戒を。
Very nice.
華麗な戦い方ね。
やるじゃないか。
使えそうなものだ。もらっとけよ。
やるじゃないか。
一気に攻める。キャッキャッ
さすがだな。
よし、終わったな。
Hero's Leaf of Light, very nice. Not a monster, also very nice. Emerald. Okay, there is quite a few monsters down there. And okay, I see there is another...
どうする。
Do-do-do-do.
気づかれた。片付いたか。これで安全になった。注意しよう。
Okay. Let's now go open the door, take the chest. And I think we can go down more without triggering the boss fight. Okay, there is a monster back there. I wish there were a few more of those around. Because despite being overworld kills, they still provide a bit of... Okay, this is a run back to the first level. What do you have to say? Past here lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. But it is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as but. Please let all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Eupha. I have a few ideas on what it might become. That's a nice level up for Eupha. There is a golden beetle. Okay. Is there a passage in the back here? Yes, there is. Good. So I can open this chest as well then. Pure white helm. Which can be also purified at the church. Okay, plateau is here. Do we have any trapped treasure chests? Almighty Panacea. And a coral mail. Okay, so we have the flower there, the flowers here. Okay, I do need to go back and kill the flowers there. Leave. We'll be using the string he has. To immediately go back in. And then we'll just clear this flower out on this floor quite quickly. Yeah, no, its experience isn't too bad, but you have to wait for so long. Indeed, Eupha, that ought to be taking care of that crystal. So we can go through here down. And then... Oh, there's another flower. Did I miss that flower? Looks like it. Oh no, that's not a
敵に見つか
flower.
ったぞ
The gold elementar I want to defeat.
後期です途中での焦らないで
Okay, very good. We'll use the Night Blade.
大丈夫王者の魂を
I do have Wind with me.
マスクドダンサ
And Juna has Wind with her.
ーちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様
見くびられたもの
Okay,
やりました
very nice. Some rank up.
敵はまだ残っ
Okay, I'll give a thing for Juna. She has that one full. Let's go with Mage. Let's train her Mage up a little bit before we get to the boss.
気を抜くなよ
体力が残り少ないぞ無理はする
Yeah,
な
yeah.
よ
I do have to heal. That's
見つかった
you're not. And to heal, I need to do that on the level up. Silly me.
どうする
Archetype, that is more dancer for Farron. That is over here, and before I do...
敵がこっちに気づいたわ
No, I was not quite right. Oh, there's more pots around here, isn't there?
見つかったようです
Okay, let's have the first flower bloom,
回復を急げ
and then the second flower bloom.
気をつけて敵に見つかったよ
念のため体力を回復しておいたらね
かなり効いたその調子よ
Come on.
かっこいいじゃない気をつけて敵に見つかったよ
少し疲れているのかなすごいこの力まだ強くなる やるわねさすが頼りになります やるじゃない
Okay,
か
more or less all full.
いい感じね
このまま押し切るこのまま押し切るどうだ
決勝ももしかしもう完全ね
もう付近に敵はいないようだ
一気に攻めるかやるな
決勝は砕けたもう安
Okay,
全だ
we have all the crystals down, so we can go advance onto the boss. Let's take the big one here if he has respawned. No? Not yet. Okay. Okay. So let's have a look. If I remember correctly, I've been told it's weak. It's weak to fire, attack it from a distance.
知りたいか
ここだけの話
Its companions strengthen it, then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire. Okay, the Leo Griff is... So... I can inherit some nice magic into here. I'll be taking Botra and I'll be taking Hama on and Midikai. So I have... And come on, Almighty is never bad. And I'll be honestly pushing it a little... Ooh, I have a lot. Okay, very nice. Let's push it to 15.
この技があれば
Very good, and the rest goes into the Sword
また
Master.
強くなったぞこの技があれば
Okay. Then we'll be fighting Heisme. You can keep the Assassin, Juna. You will take the Dancer again. And Eupha, yes, you can stick.
それは
We can do it like this because the summoner has a nice array of different things, but I do wonder because Stroll is ready for a new embodiment, so I'm still missing the two here.
この力
So honestly, I'm going to go with Merchant for Stroll if we're not in for boss fights. I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? Let's go. Isn't that a human? This is what brother... This must be what brother mentioned. The bizarre shape. I see, so the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
任せておけ
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
皆さん
Yes, I feel that together with all of you I can do this. Please lend me some of your strength.
もちろん
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. Do I get the party select screen? I do get the party select screen. But as I said, I'm going to be fighting with Heisme and Juna in addition to the other two. So, venture forth.
試練
Yes.
の最後ね全
This
力で
is-
かかりましょう
Okay, I do have fire here.
変に熱うまいわよハリサメ
Tetrabreak Trial of the Seeker. Deals extreme almighty damage to all enemies. Can have two
も
possible
っといい手が
partners for that. Yeah, Botra is much more.
見てなさい
Yeah, we don't only need one enemy.
ジュナこのこなしてみせます
Summon Lava Beast. Oh, the Lava Beast does almighty damage.
この力で協力
Do you have in Synthesis? The Dragon God or the Undead King will be summoning the Dragon God.
来たれ
ニュージフの身のこな
I don't think this will be a one-hit kill, but deal your damage. That's 2 hits.
この力で
の力で豪華よ。
So expected the soul cry. 2 turn icons it will do summon. Okay. What are you weak against? We don't know.
力を合わせましょう。お願いね。
So as long as you're not blocking or absorbing fire, I'm completely happy with just continuing the barrage.
ユーファの攻撃が弱点。
Neutral. We do have
頑強な敵だ。
王者の魂をここに。
we will need to deal damage to all the enemies. That is
特別に
4
踊っておけば
magic.
使いこなしてみせる。
So it reduces heavily, but it's not neutralized.
すごいわね。使いこなしてみせます。
I'll be summoning the lava beast for the last hit here. Ascetic Crozy. Talisman of the War God, Talisman of the Knight. Nice experience, nice experience for the archetypes, nice mag and everything. 3 heroes leave light because of that,
力がついた感じがする。
which for now I'll be pouring very much into Ferron.
証ってさっき手に入れたやつかしら。うん。他にそれっぽいのもなさそうね。古い骨です。これまでどれだけの同胞がここで果てたのでしょう。この試練は彼らにとって一体どんな意味があったのでしょう。それに比べて私はただ闇雲に戦ってここへたどり着いただけです。
いや、これもユーファの実力だ。
私の力。そっか。ここまでの道は経験が全ての試練。お願いがあります。私ずっと生贄として生きてきたから、自分は無知だ、なんとかしなきゃって焦ってました。でももしその過去がなかったら、あの怪物を自分の力で倒せたでしょうか。この試練で自分を知った気がします。足りないところも、そしてやれるところも。だからもっと信じてみたくなりました。行くと決めたならどこへだって行けると。外はまだ怖いからあなたにそばにいてほしいです。そうしたら一人よりもずっと頑張れる、そんな気がするんです。
もちろん言われなくても。
嬉しいです。私わかりました。この胸に燃える力、これこそが真に欲しかった証だって。自分だけが自分の可能性を知っている。お兄様が伝えたかったのはそういうことだったんですね。これからは皆さんのために、そしてこの世界のために戦うと決めました。握手ですか？普通の握手ですよね。外の人たちがする。
I can sense Eupha's trust in me as well as her determination.
神託の巫女ユーファ、 彼女こそ召喚師の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
ドキドキします。
The party can now study the summoner. Of course, Farron will be needing to push into that immediately. But,
何か問題でも？
すみません。大したことじゃないんです。ブツタリ族の握手には2つの意味があるんです。一つは今みたいな信頼の印で、それからもう一つはそんな別に特別な意味は気にしないでください。感謝します。
the trial of Malnova, a new power has awakened and resolved, was strengthened anew.
よし。
It gives me a little bit of wisdom, which will still require quite a bit, but everything is looking
あり
fine.
がとうございました。そろそろ帰りますか？
いや、
I'll just have a look around that I'm not missing anything.
安全よ。
That's not the main focus right now, but thank you, Galika. Now we can leave.
それじゃあ。
帰ろう。
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so shall we call it a day and head back? We'll return to town. Should we go to the city and have a nice dinner? Please. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
ありがとうございます。
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mustari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without even ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. Phew, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
助かる。
We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. Phew, I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ほら。
Okay.
さて。
なぜだ。
That's probably Barden. Yes, it was.
よっと。いいね。
Okay, it's Idols Day. Not everyone has. Okay.
さて。
Do we... Let's see, do we have any other followers except... Come on. Support us. Yes, let's... Oh, okay, there's more than just Barden, because I do... And that's... I need both ranks there. I have a new... No, I can't have a new Eupha rank. I just leveled it up recently. I can put that onto him. I'm first going to go with Maria. I think she's going to be the next one up to...
Mario.
She doesn't know what to do. Oh yeah, because of the boy. There's the boy she wants to help. I gave the prismatic sea drawing to Maria. Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I told my Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have one more. I gave these Sporico cave drawing to Maria. What a pretty cave, there's so many flowers, I bet fairies live there. What's that on the walls? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? Mister, I want to show this to that boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me, I'm a little nervous. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance. Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too? Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside of the capital. Mister, he gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to a lot of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares? It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me? Fine, I guess. I hope they found the other boy as well. A tree that's all red. You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree is really all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big in it. Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother is an expert at climbing trees, and not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really, that's so cool. Hey girl, my name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mum told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy, so that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria. It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend? Yeah, let's be friends. You did great breaking down the barriers.
お兄ちゃん
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
あのね
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne is my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
ありがとう
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me.
お兄ちゃんに勇気もらった
Burning Purpose significantly increases post-battle XP, and chef's shops when cooking in the Gauntlet Runner an additional dish will be made. One extra food item will be made when cooking in the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, good. That's very good. And there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything.
お
He left. He said I have everything, but I don't.
ね
Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
それなら
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm going to talk to him. I won't give up.
わかった
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
じゃあね
Thank you, mister. See you later. Ah, she's very well written. If inspiration is lightning, I am a barren field under a clear sky. Neuros comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. I don't mind that, but she's not ready yet. Juna and Heisme, I can also level up. Heisme is going to be important. Oh, there's so much to do. I'm feeling that I have so much to do and not necessarily enough time. We should talk. Because I also like the runner being improved. Hello there, come to check on the progress with the lance. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that? I handed Neuras the junk we picked up during our travels. Egats, what is this? Oh! Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Farron. 8 heroes fruit. That's a really nice. Well, strike me down. There are really all kinds of relics out there. Even though enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even though sorry. Well, strike me down. There are all kinds of relics out there, even enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? If there's something bothering you, you want to talk about it?
まあ
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
その
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it, spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
そうだな
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
大丈夫
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
あ
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you're stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Exactly, you're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you. Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Farron? Bless
あり
her.
がとうな
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more,
やってやろう
Nope. Perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nuras's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me, not thrust. That's level 5.
精神よ
Bombastic Bombardier, the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck. Enemies take even more damage and Gunner Veneration.
実は
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
重要な依頼だ
And another
Yeah.
8 Heroes Leaf of Light. Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance! You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nuras with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
Okay, I think I only have Barden right now to level up. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitta. Your exploits have reached my ears and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Since we got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think. Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as not to arouse their suspicions. And it's the 1st of September. I hear a voice, Eupha. I don't have the courage to do this alone. Eupha comes to mind, maybe I should talk to her. Okay, let's have a look. Stroll and Halkenberg are fine. Eupha. Okay, cool. 7 for battle hypnosis. Maria is not yet that I can level it up. And I have Alonso and Barden as well. Let's do a level of Eupha, a level Barden. Let's see. Don't worry, the tides will change, will arrive in Altabury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brilhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course. Really, that would make me so happy. A quick teleport, and here we are in Brilhaven. So this is Brilhaven. There are so many foods here I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products. I apologize. I didn't intend for that too. The last thing I need is my customers thinking about his rituals and organs. But this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustadi. Well, now I am regretful I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. You shouldn't worry too much about it. I've heard there's all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, a frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I can't leave you alone anywhere. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet. Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Farron? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but it's also such a thrill. Yeah, I can believe that. The clothes, the food, and even the plants are completely foreign to me. Though we are not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. You chief girl, are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church? We were curious about the smell. I see that the young lady here is Mustari. Pleased to meet you. My name is Eupha. This is Farron. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about, the one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi?
I was just praying here with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
また
Oh, sure. Until next time.
じゃあね
Bye bye, Eupha and Farron. See you later. Close your eye.
えっと
I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I am curious about the differences between them and us. The Musari, I mean.
その
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
ああ
Of course I'll come with you. As I said before, I can't really leave her alone.
ありがとうございます
Eupha, thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. You needn't? I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. You probably haven't seen the harsh side of it yet. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Eupha's smiling face.
不思議です
Okay, and pagan teaching, that is really strong. But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. I'm not certain she is imagining things. I don't have the best impression of Sanctism after all. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Please let it be Brigitte. No, it's Juna. I wonder if he'd join me for a little break. It's not yet time for Brigitte, I see. I could do a Heisme. No, I'm going to go visit Juna in that case. I wonder if he'd join me for a little break. We should talk. Okay, she's in the Gauntlet Runner. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh, yes. I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both.
ありがとう
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brilhaven. Mind if we take the runner? The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter.
えっと
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
じゃあ
So, shall we, O Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Of course, just for you.
見果てぬ明日よ晴れ
And now there's a whole crowd. Nidia's child, thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Hahaha, why thank you, I'll be rooting for you. So she's a Nidia. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nidia, just like me. Was that really about singing?
おう
Were you two really talking about singing?
ちょっと
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We need to have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nidia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say that we counsel our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nidia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit the stage left. Let's be on our way. The rumors were true, how fortune smiles. I wonder what were rumors. Phew, think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly. I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church... Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble, I'll do it. Oh, sorry, I have to run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? You should do it. I don't think it will interfere with our plans. You should do it. I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'm sure I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort porter and captain should. I can sense Yuna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. Masked Dancer Enlightenment and Triumphant Hymn. Oh. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. Very nice. Happy to see that. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite expanded my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
But the more learn about the Nidia, I wonder whether there isn't really some glamour they apply. I hear a voice. That's Maria. Mister will be so surprised. Okay. So I have Maria Alonso. I do want to max out Maria, if I'm honest. How many days do I have? I have 4 more days. So let's do that. Let's talk to Maria. Maria finds the homeless boy and another child who had ridiculed him. She wonders what she can do to help the poor boy open up. Mister will be so surprised. We should talk. Mister, you're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. Sure I am. Yay, we can all eat together. It's a party.
あんたたち食べておくれよ。腕によりをかけたんだ。いい匂いだろ。
いっぱいあります。あのね、お腹空いた人にファビアンヌさんのご飯食べてもらいたいの。みんな知らないから怖いんだよ。マリアもそうだったから。だからお腹いっぱい食べてみんな仲良くお話ししてほしいの。
I doubt it'll be that easy.
なら手伝うよ。
ありがとう。あのね、お皿によそうのできる？
ちょっと変なの呼び寄せないでもらえる？たまり場にでもされたらどうするつもり？
まあまあ、決めつける前に見てごらんよ。みんな遠慮して皿すら受け取ってくれないんだよ。
後で何か要求されても差し出せるものがないので。
いらないってば。腹減らして死んでほしくないってだけ。ご近所さんなのに知らんぷりなんて嫌なんだ。正直言って今までは見て見ぬふりしてたさ。でもマリアがそれでいいのって聞くんだよ。そんなのいいはずないだろ。だから食べてよ。騙そうとしてるわけじゃない。あんたも食べてってよ。ささやき亭の料理、噂には聞いてるだろ。
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
本当なの？商売をやってたなんて。
ええ、一時は職人と工房も抱えていました。でも金貸しに騙されてしまいまして、また働いて雨をしのげるだけの家を取り戻したいですが、一度こうなってしまうとなかなか足がかりが。
ねえ、仕事探してあげられないのかね。あんたこの辺に顔が利くって聞いたけど。
考えとくわ。
来てくれた。ファビアンヌさんのご飯美味しいの。食べてほしいんだ。
なんで？
美味しいもの食べるの嬉しいから。お友達が嬉しいとマリアも嬉しい。
友達？君は普通だよ。僕なんかとは違う。
マリア、いろいろ考えたんだ。今日のことしようって思ったのもあなたと会ったから。人と話すと変わるの。見てたはずのものがパーッと変わるんだ。暗いところがパーッと明るくなる。本当は最初から明るかったんだ。だからね、みんなにもそれを知ってほしいんだ。マリアはマリアっていうの。あなたは？
アブツ。名前すぐ出てこなかった。
よろしくね、アプズ。ね、パーって変わった？
わかんないけど、変わった気がする。
一緒にご飯食べよう。
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apus.
みんな喜んでくれたね。またやりたいってファビアンヌさんも言ってた。それで町の人とかと 協力していきたいって。
応援してるよ。
お兄ちゃん、またご飯よそってね。アプズともお友達になれた。今度ね、ヒルンドたちのところ連れて行くんだ。
友達がどんどん増えるな。
楽しい。あのね、お兄ちゃんのおかげなんだよ。旅の絵くれたでしょ。あれを見るとね、お兄ちゃんが頑張れ頑張れって言ってくれてる気がして。お兄ちゃんが行っちゃうのも寂しいけど、行かないでなんてもう言わないよ。
居場所があるから。
マリアね、グラントラドの外に憧れてたの。きっとここじゃないどこかにマリアの場所があるって。マリアはファビアンヌさんに好かれたかった。でもマリアがファビアンヌさんを好きってことが大事だった。そう思ったら、どこにいたってマリアの場所はマリアが決めていいんだって思ったの。だから今はここがマリアの場所。ファビアンヌさんと待ってるから。死なないで帰ってきてね。
優しい国を土産にするよ。
そうなったら泣くのは悲しい時じゃなくて嬉しい時だけになるのかな。マリアもお手伝いしたい。みんなにずーっと笑っててほしいから。
心清き少女マリア、背漁師の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。彼女との絆の結実によってその最上の英雄像があなたに目覚めたようです。彼女からもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
お兄ちゃんともっともっと一緒にいたい。
A new archetype, very nice. You can now study the Savior in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
もし帰ってこなかったらマリアが行くからね。マリアの夢、いつか遠くまで旅したいんだ。お父さんが行けなかったところまでマリアが見てくるの。それでお兄ちゃんにお話ししてあげるね。
マリアたち、ちょっと店手伝ってくれる？
行こう、お兄ちゃん。
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade, of Row and Grand Trot now all support me. And that is another rank up. Do I have anybody for this evening? There is Haizme. And that's it. So let us go with Haizme. And I'll say it again and again. So far, Atlas has really proven that they make writing kids look easy. I don't exactly know how they do it, but they do it very, very well. They manage to capture... I'm not exactly sure what it is that puts them this far apart from others, but honestly, in so many cases, just wow, respect for their writing team for being able to write children this well. It's amazing how well they can write kids. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Let's go. I mean, you're dead. I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Haizme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets and even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere where it would not be found. They'd not have had much time. Scant moments to hide it without... Again. They'd not have had much time. Scant moments to hide it to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have buried it.
Yeah.
Even if they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth that wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this: a villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse. If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is. Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced. Excellent detective work, Haizme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them. But is this truly how this should end? Something still bothering you? Is there something still bothering you? It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would rather have been told. If we had talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim and hid themselves outright and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. It is a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right, the adults of the village need to address this for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Haizume's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. Okay. New inheritance and normal rate battle experience. Very nice. Makes the party even more flexible. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a little bit longer? Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて、
なぜだ。
Okay. Let us see. I can improve Eupha, and I need to at one point. Devil Summoner. Okay, that's not uninteresting. But I also need to put Barden up. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with ye, there's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him, but you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself. I convinced Barden with my eloquence. That's very good. Be myself, you say, and what, just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of, just be honest to a fault. It certainly seems far better than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to ye, Farron. Won't you come with me? Of course. I thank ye for being here. I made up my mind now. Come on. Listen, all of ye, someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. Okay, I'm not entirely certain that's how you should go. The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gustoro? Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this. Oh, I'm done listening to ye and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, pro-Gustro noble... Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Bardon's own plot? Yes, Bardon, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you. What are ye saying now? My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look at what's happened to your town under his rule. Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all. Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
Yeah.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I want to... Okay, I see the trap they're posing for him. Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you're the dangerous one, not I. Stay calm, Barden. Arik, I hear ye. Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slipped out into them. Okay. He's keeping a watchful eye. He's too much the guards person. I thank ye. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm god, the way they look at me. Hey Farron, tell me true, have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. You very well may have. But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something, I have no choice but to hope they just come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant villainy. Let us think of another strategy. There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can always count on you for the best advice. The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me. Improves chances of escape. Okay, that's very nice. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations, and that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. But he's a good person, he's just too straightforward in his own approach and views. I do not... Oh, I do have Juna. Then let's visit with Juna. I wonder if he'd listen to what I have to say. We should talk. And she's still on the run. I wonder when the family... Okay. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I knew I could count on you if you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Eek. Flower selling woman. How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty is bound to impress. What the... Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna. What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What the... Okay, there is something they're doing. What? What is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you. Oh, you were. Thank you. Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing. Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Confrontational voice. Oh, that you thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh? Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Agitated restraint. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you know how to do. Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the drawl the Lady Juna does. That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Who was she? If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me. I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly, well then, I'll take my leave. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world. You've come up in a tough world. A natural part of any competitive field, but it's a challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing. Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Why did you transform back there? I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me. I really wonder what that has to do with the Nydia exactly. Battle order? Okay, that's good. But I still need her to be in the main group for now. If I'm going to make this a performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? So I'm really wondering what that's about with the Nydia there. I'd like to go again with him if I could. That's fine by me. Okay, I'm just... So requests. I don't have anything special here. I can have a look at the notebook though, but there isn't any dungeon I haven't been yet, so there's probably nothing to find. Let's have a look at the stone. No, the order's changed. I've gone up. Well, at least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? The unmasked people are amazing. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering here there. Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me a lot of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Sophie? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Hehe, of course.
なら
You'll teach me too, won't you?
はい。
Alright, first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hipperik, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so as long as your prayers are never neglected.
さて
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism. How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? I know she doesn't know anything at all, so let's say nothing at all. I don't really know anything about it. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism we receive divine teachings from God. Hello, Mimi. I hope you're having a good day. So we follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is. Okay, why do you focus on that so much?
なるほど。
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight, the children, the elderly, or the infirm? Okay, I'm happy you recovered from your cold, Mimi, and I hope you enjoy breakfast. And be careful, the time is not exactly, at least in the Northern Hemisphere, kind to health right now. It's, at least where I live, the temperature's been changing up and down a lot, and that usually is quite harsh. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Eupha, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. So as said here, on one hand, I understand that not everybody can fight, but from what we saw at the Dragon God Temple, it is very much then that the strong should be fighting for the weak, instead of just praying and hoping. Have somebody you can support and put your trust into. I don't want to say faith exactly here. Okay, let's continue. You have pardoned me, Sancta Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Eupha. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Eupha, are you and Farron going to convert? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see that is unfortunate to hear, then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. I don't think that was just a breeze. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time. Eupha, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I had. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
確かに
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. Well, you still took Drakodios the spear and wanted to protect your people, but I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Farron. I can sense Eupha's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me. Two slots and more experience. Okay. I'm not sure that's the wind, and there is that smell again. Oh, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Eupha seemed a little unwell. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I must demonstrate my resolve. So we can definitely do Heisme today. That would be rank 7. That's not exactly what I wanted to see. That's the last of the archetypes then, and then we have greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Okay. Well, that's 2 levels away, and she's not ready yet. I'll just make sure she's not. A new era is almost upon us. Brigitte comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Let's have a look. Because that would also... Ah, it's you. Your face is a sight for sore eyes. My preparations for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church they would disguise as inspections. As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. Okay. So Brigitte still has work to do. Then we'll be leveling up Heisme. Now it remains to carry out our plan. In Altabury, the question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village. You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? Well, a new age is dawning. I used my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope. Your new age is dawning. What do you... Oh, you mean a new king. Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Yosh.
Very well then, if you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? I do have the time and I do want to. I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's not helping. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me to come to grips with my departure. People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you, look at what our village has become, cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endured this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple. We elders, perhaps the future means a little to us. But we struggle to fight for change we'll never see. Perhaps we'll struggle to fight for change we'll never see. But what of our children? Would you force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
Yeah.
He's not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
No.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Farron, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming? And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish. Farron and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Haizme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Leave it to us, we'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This village has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words in the air, skywards it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth. I would not be here without you at my side, thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Haizme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Haizme, keeper inheritor of the thief's virtues, your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. And now we have the last step unlocked here, Ninja. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known. Let's go, Farron. And then probably the last one will be... I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haizme's hometown, thanks to Haizme's trust in me. Okay, that's one level up. Nice to see. There's a letter and a package from Barton. I wish I could do more, but for now this will have to do. Stay safe. Nuras's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all. I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful. So this is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it. Okay. That I can get. Jovial man, the way things used to be around here was peaceful. I never knew what the people were thinking, and I didn't need to. But then you came and suddenly it's all different. I suppose people are saying what they were holding in. It's oozing out like pus from a sore. Meeting you people can really change your world, eh? I always thought I'd live on this island forever, never questioned it. I'll be taking my Magla from the stone. And again, the order ought to have changed. Because if I look at the popularity ranking, no, I don't think that will stay just on the island because we have the crier, who will at least a little bit push for change. Okay. Do I have any followers I can rank up? I have 2. I have Barden and Alonso. Eupha right now I cannot level up. How does it look? What will I get next? And rapid swap. Oh! Oh yes, please. That is very, very strong. I'm just checking Alonso 2. Fake of veneration, okay. What ought I do? We should talk. Yes, we should. Here you are. Glad you're well. Personally, sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong? Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen. And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. You bribed the rotters or you rigged the vote. No. Barden, calm down. You had the whole thing under close watch and there was nothing suspicious about it. Your behavior is scaring people. Barden, you doubt even me now. It's pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. Also not entire... Well, it's hard. Barden is very much... But you all supported me, that's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat and tears into it. And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you, I was acting for the common good. You misunderstand a few things, Barden. You were just... You ask to protect me and I fall short on one wee thing and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away, a shirker of a responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter, good riddance. Now here is how I will handle security. Lord Barden is a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible. About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away. A giant sandworm. Sir Gastro, what do we do? Calm down, we have defensive barriers, yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but... Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? I don't think there was... Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted, now that I've... You say there's a giant sandworm coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. I'm going with the children are afraid. The children are scared. And they should be if a human strikes. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it. But truth be told, against a human I don't stand a chance. Here I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Farron. Please, no shame in that. No need to put aside any pride, there's no shame in asking for help. Ah, you're right there, thanks for the reminder. You need friends to do things you cannot accomplish by yourself. But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me. Is the battle going to be next time or is it going to be this time? But okay, Rapid Swapper has a turn I can cost. Really, really nice. We should be able to get there quickly with your Gauntlet Runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. The right to rule. Together the great sandworm near Eht Ria can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. I should speak to Barden when I'm ready. Much thanks to ye, Farron. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. I wonder. Something's bothering me. Yeah, me too. You're very much... Really?
実は薄々思ってたのよ。あの傷、人間に負わされたでしょ。マグラ的な後遺症がないとも言えないわ。魔法治療が必要かもってこと？さすがにこの島じゃ。ねえ、なんとかレラに見せられないかしら。マグラ的な症状が体調と関係なく急変するから油断できない。
困っている者には誰であれ手を差し出すか。だがな、拙者らは今戦ってるんだ。敵味方の区別をせずに戦場にいては身を滅ぼす。
その通りね。でもそういう迷いはあの二人も同じだろうなってつい考えちゃうのよ。
だから連れて行くんじゃなくて聖女様の方に来てもらえばいいんじゃねえか。いくつか口裏合わせてもらえばよ。何も肩持つわけじゃねえけどよ、連中別にくたばって当然な悪人ってわけじゃねえだろ。
ねえ、やっぱりほっとけない。王都へ行ってくれないかしら。
わかった、行こ
う。言うと思った。まあレラの方が来てくれるんならそこまで無茶でもないか。ありがとう。あなたのことお人よしなやつって思ってたけど 全く人のこと言えないわね。
なら揉めねえうちにとっとと行くぞ。
あの時は本当にありがとうございました。避難を仕切ってもらって。ろくに礼を言ってない奴もいるかもしれないので、私から。
あ、いいからそういうの。単に見殺しの気分悪かったってだけだ。
てか俺びっくりしたぜ。兄貴は絶対人間と戦いたがるって思ってたのに、先に避難を手伝うなんてよ。
手当ての借り愛さないまんまじゃ気分悪いか。
そう思うならあなた自身の体も大事にしなきゃね。
なんだ誰だ。嘘だろ。まさかリラス様。
マジか。マジだ。なんでここに
You're surprised?
私が呼んで来てもらったの。驚くことある？正教府にだって知り合いはいるわ。何度も仕事してるもの。モンタリオで次期正教祭でしょ。呼ばれて近くまで来てたのよ。聞いたわ。大活躍だったそうね。フィデリオにバジリオ、二人とも見違えた。
俺たちのこと覚えてるの？も
ちろんよ。あの日は今と逆で、あなたがバジリオの看病をしてた。立派になったわね。傷のことも聞いたわ。見たところ右足かしら。もしかしてたまに熱が出る？見せてちょうだい。はい、もう平気よ。初診のお医者様が良かったのね。いい治療をされてる。ただフィデリオ、何か迷ってたり不安に思ってることがある？
なんで急に？
大勢の人に触れて魔力の流れを読んできたわ。マグラはきっと人の感情と関わりがある。だから思いが強い人に触れると、心の景色が目で見たように伝わってくることもあるの。
迷いなんて別に何も。
そうならよかった。命を粗末にしてはダメよ。治療の甲斐がなくなっちゃうわ。長生きしなさいね。じゃあそうね、浜辺までバジリオと一緒に走って往復していらっしゃい。遅れずに戻ってこられたら足はもう大丈夫。
いいなそれ。ガキの頃を思い出すぜ。俺兄貴置いてっちまうぞ。
なんなのそれ。平気だから。待てバジリオ。
ありがとう姉さん。っていうか昔聞いた初めて人を救った日の話、まさかあの二人のことだったとはね。今はルイの側近なのね。それはそうと二人の前では口裏合わせてって。あなたたち危ない橋を渡ってるってことよね。しかも失われた転移魔法の魔導機を積んだ凱旋車にそれを起動できるエルダ族の隊長さん。だいぶいろいろありそうね。なんと言いますか。あなた前に会った時は気づかなかったけど、もう上位候補さんなのね。顔石を見たわ。もしかしてルイと対決する気なの？
ああ、そのつもりだ。
まあそういうこと。
あくまでもその道を行くのね。いつかこんな日が来るかもって思ってた。私に止める資格はないわね。
ちょっと重く考えすぎてない？これでもルイのところにはもう結構長いんだから。
ルイを甘く見てはダメよ。陛下の庇護で上位の候補者は武力から守られる。だから正教祭では荒事が起きる心配は少ない。正教府はそんな風に甘く考えてるわ。でも私前に調べたの。実際には全ての武力が防がれるわけじゃない。あれは多分闇討ちのような不当な武力を防ぐ魔法なんだと思う。
不当な武力？
これは非公表だけど、例えば決闘。お互い名乗り合って合意のもとに戦う場合は、相手が上位候補でも庇護は起きないわ。
名乗り合って決闘。じゃあグローデルの時はたまたま条件が揃ったってこと？
つまり王の魔法の庇護は完全じゃないの。ルイはきっとそこをついてくる。正教祭は多分平穏には済まないわ。もう止めはしないけど、この先くれぐれも用心して。いい？
ジュナのことは必ず守るよ。
何それ？
ジュナのことお願いね。
まったく、いつまで経っても子供扱いなんだから。
よっしゃ譲るかおら。
お前タッパが違いすぎんだよ。くそ負けるか。
お話は終わりみたいね。
We send Rella back to Grand Trod with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
しかし今回ばかりはお前ら大したもんだったぜ。
ジュナ様も無事だった。そこだけはまあ礼を言っとく。島の連中からも礼として東側の地図をもらった。触れてやるからせいぜい役に立ててくれ。
兄貴はこういうとこちゃんとしてっから。なんだかんだで避難も手伝ってたしよ。
うっさい前から気になってたけど、それって本？
見かけによらねえ趣味だぜ。ルイ様も本好きでな。読んでんのよく見るわ。
そういえばルイ様も同じ本持ってなかった？この本禁書って聞いてたんだけど。
俺ら育ちが育ちだからよ。正直今でも文字はあんま得意じゃねえんだ。
それ何が書いてあるの？暇つぶしにちょうどいい。貸してよ。
Okay, let's see.
その世界では何にだってなれる。生まれや身分で制限されることなく自由に職業を選べるんだ。
And I'm now not certain anymore whether this is a book about the past, a fantasy book about the past, or how is the connection?
ああ、すっげえな。こんな世界本当にあるのか？
あるわけないだろ。これはただのおとぎ話だ。誰もがなりたいものになれる。ここは差別や区別のない平等で自由なら食えないんだ。こんなの綺麗事だな。自由であればあるだけ別の差別が生まれる。
That's not completely untrue from Fidelio here.
理想郷なんて書かれてるが、 案外住んでみたらそれはそれでこっちの世界に憧れるかもな。結局逃げ場を求めてるだけじゃダメなんだ。自分の周りをどう変えるかって話さ。
でも何してもいいなら俺兄貴と店やりたいな。兄貴歌好きだろ。俺は料理作れるだろ。だからジュナさんとか呼んでみんなで騒ぐんだ。毎晩好きな連中でどんちゃん騒ぎ。どうだ、楽しそうだろ。
バカバカしい。今さらそんなの俺たちに許されるはずないだろ。所詮夢は夢なんだ。
Fidelia has grown harsh in the world.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
And now we take our way to...
さて
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what is this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast. The villagers want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivals include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It is said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? We'll be recording the events so far. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Masaka 出発前にこんな宴を開いてくれるとはな。来た時は牢屋で過ごしたってのにえらい違いだ。
友人を模した出航を祈る祭りらしい。明朝まで火を焚き、灯台に代わる明かりとするそうだ。
つうか、住民と話してみてびっくりだ。ここはマグラの知識の宝庫だぜ。確かに機械に合う問いが未開の島だなんてとんでもねえ。おかげで凱旋者に手を加えるいい着想がもらえたぜ。
Truth be told, I don't think Neurus thinks about anything else but the runners.
そうだった。例の槍、完成したぜ。
いよいよ準備が整ったな。
兄貴の怪我もすっかり良くなったし、ルイ様にいい土産を持って帰れそうだ。
このまま何事もなければね。浮かれるのは早いんだよ。
おいおい、揉めんなって。宴だぜ。はーっと行こうや。
お前もだよ。なんで正教の役人が異教の祭りで浮かれてんだよ。
だって笑えるだろう。法事人として多少は世間に詳しかったつもりが嘘を信じ込んでたんだぜ。先代の親父もこんな気分だったのか
な。親の代から工事人か。物好きなこった。
正教府の役人なんてものは世襲だよ。親父は俺とは反対に生真面目でな。組織の濁りを指摘しちゃきっつも決めたがられて。いつかなんか魔導機は実はヤバい代物じゃないのか、正教府はそれを知ってて黙ってるんじゃないかってな。昔貧民街のパリパス族が暴動を起こしたことがあってな。食い詰めた果ての反乱だろうって騒がれもしなかったんだが、親父は言ってた。あれは反乱なんかじゃない。正教府の違法な魔法実験で狂わされたんだ。パリパスの犠牲者なんだ。
なんだと。
真相はわからんよ。誰も親父の言うことには取り合わなかった。嘘つき呼ばわりされたまんまで早く死んじまった。 結局みんな真実より情が欲しいのさ。仕方ねえよ。幸せって要は感情だろ。誰だって幸せが欲しい。
Okay, that explains why he's not very happy with the church.
以来すっかり世の中への興味が失せて、気づけばこんな不良工事人の出来上がりってわけだ。けどな、お前たちの活躍のおかげでまた少し興味が湧いてきた。割と感謝してんだぜ。例の一つも送りたいくらいだ。
いや、結構。あんたにひいきされたなんて噂が立っても困る。
違いない。けど真面目な話、何かあったら力になるぜ。頼ってくれ。
So he's going to...
こっちは船を借りて一足先にアルタベリーに向かう。祭りが済んだら一旦お別れだ。今夜は騒ぐぜ。
よし、せっかくの宴だ。あれを持ってこい。
俺は竜の涙と呼ばれる果実です。数年に一度しか実らない貴重なものなんですよ。
とてつもなくうまし。出たぞ。ヒュルケンベルグの舌はどうも信用できないからな。
ほらほら、せっかくですから皆さんも食べてみてください。
おや、なんか気分が。
でしょでしょ。
何？二人の笑い方がおかしいんだけど。
Is it alcoholic fruit?
こっちは泣いてる。ねえ、この実って
昔はこれを使って神との対話を行ってたみたいなのでしょ。
そう、確かに神様と話せそうね。戻しといてよかった。
やっと元に戻った。まあこういうのもお祭りらしくていいわね。そういえば聞いた？島の人はあの炎に願掛けをするんだって。
I'll make the wish with Gallic, I
願い
see.
を書いた紙をくべればご利益あるとか。せっかくだし誰かと言ってきたら？
Oh no.
相手決まった？
So I can select somebody. It's so pretty how the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? Testing them? Possible. I don't like that answer. That's a personal thing, and watching them... it's also like, if he does make other people... I'm not good at this. I don't know. This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Hehehe. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wished for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? We don't know what lies ahead, and that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. You've got a pretty good perspective on it. I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope, and considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown in so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So what did you wish for? Shall I push the last one? I like Gallica a lot. For everyone's safety, I like that one, or to get closer to you. What shall I choose after all? Alshag, I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica. Well, back it up, Varen. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Phew, I've had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as a thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. After Gallica gave me the gift, we've returned to the others. We returned to the others. Whalebone rod. Wow. Oh yeah, she is a mage, so I shouldn't be too surprised she's giving me a weapon for the mage archetype.
Aniki, 聞いたか？あの工人が言ってたのって。
ああ、あの時のことだろうね。
一口に正教っつっても止めたかった奴らもいたってことか。そっか。あの日死にかけてる俺を見たレラ様の辛そうな顔、全部分かってたのかもな。兄貴、俺たちの理想って何だったんだろうな。ルイ様の目指すもんと本当に同じか。
その話は済んだ。誰にも愛されない捨て子同然のパリパス、ここまで力を持てたのはルイ様のおかげだ。
そうだけどよ、いくら公平ったって結局弱いやつは死ぬじゃんか。ルイ様の世の中ってあの日のレラ様みてえな人が現れない、俺たちがあのまま死んでた世の中ってことじゃねえのか。
今さら虫が良すぎるだろ。俺たちの手はもう血で染まっているんだ。
ねえ、あんたたちも来ない？終わっちゃうわよ、お祭り。
ジュナさん。
何硬い顔して。私に惚れ直して 緊張してるとか？
ルイ様を殺すつもりですか？
何言ってるの？だいたい殺せないでしょ。
ジュナさんの心はもうルイ様だったのかい？いや、もしかしたら最初から今のジュナさんはあいつらにしか見せない顔がある。俺たちには本音を見せてくれなかった。
ルイ様が心配？彼は力を尊ぶ人よ。それって無礼なんじゃない？
実はフォーデンの手先だったとか、そういうことじゃないんですね。
私、競技会が始まる前からルイ様のとこにいたでしょ。あの人が中枢から外された頃からずっとね。
兄貴。
ごめん、心配かけて。私のせいね。けど信じて、あなたたちを失望させるような世界には絶対にしない。
見ちゃったの？あの槍は王の魔法を打ち消す候補者を殺せるの？あいつら身をもって確かめてた。ジュナ様、
本当なのか？そんなの兄様にどう報告？
いい、責任は俺が持つ。お前余計なこと考えるな。
俺ジュナさんの歌が好きだ。あの人の歌に聞き惚れてる。兄貴を見るのが好きだ。兄貴の心を守ってくれる。俺ジュナさんを殺したくねえ。兄貴だってそうだろう。
I don't think you'd be properly able to.
いい？
Let's talk with everybody. I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil. Well, Farron, since we'll be journeying in together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and I will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure. I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us, then we will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. So I'm wondering how that will go, if they will give the lance to Louis. They have the fake lance prepared, which is going to look as much as possible like the real one, so I'm wondering how that works. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain they said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Eht Ria. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Do I need to buy anything before heading out? Well, when you're ready, everybody will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. I'll be having a look. If I haven't missed anything. Let's talk with her. I'm guessing she's still nervous. I don't have anything to buy here. Let's have a look if there is anything weapon-wise or so. Not really. I do have some stuff to sell. It's not a ton, but a little bit. I have stuff to appraise, no? Yes, I do. Nice. Well, that is not so good, and that... Head armor that improves concentration and opens the mind's eye. Okay, we're all set. Here is there are some other shops. I'll just have a look before I board the Gauntlet Runner. Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such a raucous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Eht Ria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will become travelers regardless of tribe and see them off warmly. We will welcome travelers regardless of tribe and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you'll come back soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. Oh, and please, take care of Eupha. I don't... Is there... Oh, that's just the ladder to go up. We have some more water. Okay. Okay. Thanks to you, we can start fishing again. Gotta make sure my nets are in good shape. When you're fighting nature, it can feel hopeless, but I just remember how our ancestors persevered and passed down their wisdom. We're not savage beasts who leave the weak to die. When there's a crisis, we all have to support each other to get through it. Nope, I wanted to talk to the kids.
潮の流れも落ち着いたみたいだ。アルタベリー周辺の地図ももらったし、準備万端だな。
これで心置きなく出発できるな。例の兄弟は外で用事か？
このまま置いていけばいい。
そういうわけにもいかないでしょ。
いい機会だ。今のうちに目的の確認をするぞ。
I hope they don't listen in on it, because I don't... okay. There must be some conflict, especially with Fidelia, what is going on there.
アルタベリーに着いたらすぐ、ニューラスが作ってくれた偽の槍をルイに渡す。
本物の槍は私が保管を。
そして、神器の奉納が行われる前夜祭。俺たちが持ってる本物の槍でルイを撃つ。ルイはこの槍の力を俺たちが理解していないと思っている。その隙を突くんだ。ジュナはルイが前夜祭に必ず来るよう念押ししておいてくれ。
前からうるさく言ってる。 警備が増えた凱旋車に居座られたら狙えないもんね。
それで肝心の偽の槍は
バッチリ用意できてるぜ。どうだ、どっちが本物かわかんねえだろ。
すごい。私でも見分けがつきません。
アルタベリーに着いたらこの偽物をルイに渡そう。
I hope they're really not listening in because
計
this
画
is
開始だ。
But then again, things don't go as planned. Damn it. I really wish. I'm not happy. I am really, really not happy about.
そういえば一度マグナス兄弟に詰め寄られたの。もしかしたら私たちの狙いに気づき始めてるのかもしれない。
そいつはまずいな。より一層注意しないと。
And you just told the entire plan out in the open without.
待て、足を飛ばす。噂をすればだな。
遅かったな。置いていくとこだったぞ。
全員揃ったな。それじゃあ出発だ。
あれ、みんなそういうんじゃないんですか？バトリンさんにそう聞いたんですが。
それ騙されてるわよ。
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
しかし仲を深めた人たちと離れるのは寂しいものだな。
また戻ってこよう。いい土産話でも持ってな。
はい、必ず。
Fidelio isn't sure, but there's a lot to see.
山岳都市アルタベリーね。陸地に入ってからは早そうかな。
Okay, and then surrounding Altabury. Oh, they are going to have snow in today. And then there's still a lot up here that's unexplored. So 1, 2, 3 days.
急ごう。
A quaint colony on the outskirts of Altabury, the villagers live in homes carved out of the mountains, preferring lives of self-sufficiency, notable primarily for its dairy farming.
そこは
Well then,
ここだ。
let us go. There's Altabury Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So only have to endure 1 day of being rocket sick. Huh. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights, the capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
新たな仲間を加え島を立った凱旋者はいよいよ内海の東側へ向けて舵を取る。目指すは王国の東の併合国モンタリオ公国。行く手には西の海洋都市とはまるで異なる険しい山並みが早くも見通せる。次に待ち受ける作戦はこれまでになく厳しい。無言のうちにそれぞれ身が引き締まるのを感じていた。
Okay, let's see what I can do today. I'll definitely be doing some cooking. 2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Louis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. It's Dracodios, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Louis this one and use a real lance against him. I'm not exactly sure I do. But we have to do something. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. She has very beautiful hair though, to be honest. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off them. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louis though, could you? Otherwise you'd just be deadweight. Yeah, he doesn't have tolerance for deadweight, and that's what makes him not very tolerable. In my opinion, at least. Increases. Okay, I see. Let's have a holistic whitefish platter. That's a dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
No.
Tell me, Farron, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
No.
Then again, you seem to the type who enjoys just about anything. I began preparing the food with Stroll. You have to ensure that the heat is evenly distributed to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done, it's almost there. Just look at that sear, really adds to the appeal. I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, I'll guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing. We made a refreshing mouth-watering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. Listen, look at how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing, and I get 3 thanks to Maria's help there. Okay, there is the book, there is courage, there is the MP increaser. Oh, Eupha had now how to walk outside the island. Okay, interesting. As long as it raises the right, as it doesn't push the wrong stat, I'll be happy. Let's have a look. No new entry yet. But there are a few more to find. Let's have a look at it. As at least 3 more to find, I'd say. Dun, dun, dun. Barton leaves town after losing the referendum. Upon hearing of an incoming threat, however, he resolves to protect Martira, reputation be damned. He's, at heart, he's a very good person. Do we have anything? Let's have a look at what the book says. It appears to be a Mustari-authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Eupha. I've yet to start reading it. A Mustari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. I may gain tolerance. Tolerance is really nice to increase a little bit. But I'm betting I have more than enough time to read a lot through. Possibly there's something I can do here. Imagination. Don't look so sad. Oh no. She looked so heartbroken. I'm looking for the watchtower, not the window. Oddly bittersweet to think this view of endless ocean might be my last for a while. The soothing sway of the waves gave me such pleasant dreams. I confess I'll miss them. Yeah, we'll be running on land again. Yeah, but I don't like Lord Louis's vision because it's just so... unempathetic, let's say. This travel log offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Eupha must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Eupha are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Yes.
Wow, that's a big boost. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
荒野に闇の帳が下ろされようとする頃、凱旋者は崖下の野営地へとたどり着く。身を潜めるには好ましいが、それは相手にとっても同じこと。岩陰では怪物やならず者たちが獲物を求め息を殺している。それらを遮り穏やかに夜を過ごせることは、この時代に凱旋者が求められた大きな理由の一つだろう。
Wow, that's a temperature shock for everyone just coming off the island. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Yeah, I hope she doesn't get sick. Now that we've made landfall, I admit I missed a slight sight of the sea runner gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine gauntlet runner. Oh, you're something special. That Mustari festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Eunice smiled though, that was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Bah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay, that is imagination. It's all imagination today. All imagination today, it looks like. Where can I find the other brother? There he is. Shite, something still feels off. How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face, I'm not looking for sympathy. You don't need to worry about... don't need anyone worrying about me, you least of all. Well, if you say so. But I wonder... I cannot... I think I'm going to do Juna. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have somebody to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. I will spend some time with Juna. I can hardly believe that we got hold of the Divine Lands. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strength and your competency competencies were impeccable naturally, but most of all I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. Seems like you fit right in. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with all of you. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of the sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress, but you don't treat me that way. Ha, I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
Yes.
Okay, that's a big boost as well. Is it that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? Juna and I talked for a while, and I'm...
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
どうやら
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louis. The brothers are on board, you know. Let's keep our hopes high. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself, Basilio though he turns green at the thought. Seems like Del's foot all healed up now thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all of this. Okay, there is tolerance, imagination. I don't need courage, but I want to see if I can cook anything. Red grass and beetle meat reminds me of the first recipe I've ever cooked. So let us enjoy the work of our kitchen. We have stale black bread or sweeter than poison. I do need wheat flour and the Lord of the Lake. I'll have stale black bread then. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook. Yeah, okay, it's stale. Of course, only she knows how to cook it.
Nah.
There is much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. Of course you do. Of course you do. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandon my usual methods and open my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? Started preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our sixth senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think? She's motivated.
Eupha.
Never drop your guard, especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we've made. Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. It is truly one of a kind. I'm not sure why you're looking. It's stale bread. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the music is really good. All the small stuff. Not while running, I'm giving them that. There is Heisme. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. If we had the luxury of time on our journey, I wonder what bounties the mountain and woodlands I might have found as well. Anybody up here? And the tail to balance. There is Junior up in front. I wonder what she has to say. Okay, both only want to talk. The craggy mountain range, how long it's been. Did I tell you I'm from these parts originally? Well, I've not many happy memories of home. Nostalgia yet retains a grip on my heart somehow. I've come around on our cozy arrangements, I think. It's cozy, which is calming. Though I can't say I'll ever come around on how tangled my hair is by morning. Let us... Imagination or tolerance. I think I'll be honing my tolerance for a bit more. Even though she's looking at me with reading the book. This travelogue offers an introduction to the cultures and customs outside Virga Island, though told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Eupha. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a... Yep.
Yes.
I also do need a little bit more wisdom. But I'm... Ahoy, you aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
コレロディオの絶壁。凱旋者は視界を埋め尽くす途方もない断崖を前にひととき足を止める。天地を裂くほどの力でなければ作り得ぬ巨大な亀裂は神の怒りの痕跡だとも伝えられる。絶妙な均衡を保つ崖は大自然が成したものなのか。かつての創世の神話で歌われた神によるものか知る者はいない。
Oh.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I'd like to try jumping off it. Damned boar-faced sanctus scullions. Yeah. Wait. What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Aw, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. So yeah, I still have some wisdom boosts throughout. Oh ho, then I suppose it's old Neuras's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and it's rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. I'll keep Neuras's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
黄昏のカイナが荒野を暗がりに包む頃、凱旋者は岩がちな土地へとたどり着く。星を眺めるには絶好の岩場だが、瞬く光のいくつかは闇より覗き返す怪物たちの眼である。それでもなお穏やかに夜を過ごせるのは凱旋者のまさしく恩恵と言えるだろう。
Stony Camp. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. A lot of imagination today. At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Lewis's hands.
No.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the land is in Lord Lewis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. I really wonder what happens. Because... Okay, more imagination, more imagination. It's all imagination today. As well. Perhaps... No.
Oh.
Altabury is up in the mountains. The higher you climb, the narrower the road, and the sharper the turns as well. Not that I'm worried, of course. It'll take more than treacherous a road to rattle a master like me. Of course. Of course. Think I'll be spending some time with Eupha then? Oh, Farron. Are you free at the moment? I've just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit if you don't mind. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I would have never had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everybody else, Farron. Glad to have you. Yes, you've all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. Hehe, I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Farron? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may revisit it.
Yes.
Wow. That's not a small boost. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Eupha and I talked for a while.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
And we'll be arriving in the city
そろそろだな。
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louis is already there. Sooner or later we'll have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. And it is getting quite cold compared to the island. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Finally getting closer to Altabury. Saint's Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this, not for me and especially not for you. It's going to be much colder in Altabury, you know. You're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us, you Jeef, I suppose. The Divine Lands, they call it reclamation, but the Sanctists are pillaging the pagan temple, pagan's treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their Sanctus. That's why we stand with Count Louis. Yeah, I don't trust them either. Oh, some wisdom with Hulkenberg. Boom, boom, boom. There's nobody on deck, but yeah, I can understand it's quite cold. Nobody on top here. Is somebody down there? There's Basilo. Sanctus Festival, is it? I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Yuna sing, though. Better clean our ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Well, I don't plan to. Okay. Yes, you stand with Count Louis. I really wonder how this is going. How do I know I have not cooked yet? So let's do this first before we forget. Melon, milk and fragrant spice. What do we have to cook? I think the only thing left we don't have anything of is sweeter than poison. And we only have can cook one. And Juna is going to help us. Juna, cooking is a treat for all five senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing. But there is also the texture and the smell. And naturally, it also must look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Ooh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. The spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it in too. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. This dish, it's a treat for the eyes. I hope it doesn't taste terrible. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. Fine art you can eat. Well, it's not going to be fresh for very long, and then it's going to be moldy, so eat it before it gets that. Or we're going to have a moldy exhibition. Well, that's fine by me, after all. Where about here? There's some snow there.
村だね。どれどれ？どれどれ？ここ。
野営地か。
村だね。ああ、そこね。
どれどれ？
Yeah, true, nothing than a fur coat for staying warm. Imagination, wisdom, but that's it. Then I'll be talking with Eupha. Fern, would you join me in a bit of meditation? Wonderful, then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the gauntlet runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts, Fern. Now she's looking a bit miffed. During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter where you are, just listen, let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try to do what Eupha is telling me. Let things be as they are. But how? Breathe deeply. I'm going to try breathing deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons. Nice boost as well. There's still some stuff to make up. It seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a little bit longer, shall we? I continue to meditate with Eupha for a while. And then in the evening we're arriving. This is Neuras. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
アルタベリーの山中へと向かう最中、凱旋者はいくつもの巨大な橋が頭上をまたぐ絶景、暴漠たる墓場へとたどり着く。併合戦争でもとりわけ激しい戦場となったこの地には、愛する者のもとへついに帰れなかったあまたの兵士たちが眠る。だが今日慰霊に訪れる者はわずかだ。ムクロは野犬に荒らされ、無残な骨の山と化し、寒々しい様を長年晒し続けている。
Those look like modern bridges. So what happened exactly? Stuff came up, stuff went down probably. It's hard to say. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. No, it's not cursed, it's tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here. Something wrong, Neuras? Your face has gone blue. Behind you, Neuras. I just saw... Oh, do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Neuras? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead? I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who've died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take it with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
連合王国の東の併合国、モンタリオ公国の主婦、山岳都市アルタベリー。町の入り口へと続く参道は海岸線のすぐ間際から始まるが、その急勾配は波の凱旋車では一息に登りきることができないほどだ。その難所を過ぎると、ほどなく高地の狭間に粉雪をいただく美しい街明かりが現れる。だがそこに待つのは間違いなくこれまでで最大級の試練。徐々に迫る決着の時、仲間たちは決意を新たにする。
Freezing at -5.
聖教の聖地アルタベリー。ずっと直に見ることはないと思っていました。あの大きなものは
聖岩だな。聖教に曰く神が手ずから形をなさしめた岩だそうだ。
浮いてる。空に浮き出るようだと噂に聞くが、真実とは
な。ようやく動き出した。
相変わらず肝が据わってるな。
いよいよだな。
Who was that voice? We decided to present Louis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadarius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. I'm not sure. Thinking back about it, yes, you might actually be right. The water bubbles were more impressive than the monolith. But maybe it looks much better during the day.
島の巫女を務めるユーファジアと申します。訳あって皆さんの旅の道連れとして加わりました。
私を恨んではいないのか。
彼らはむしろ大切な恩人たちです。あなたはその彼らの指導者と聞いています。
ほう、島民の恨みを買うこともなく槍を得たと聞いたが、真実とはな、大したものだ。いよいよ運命もフォーデンを見放し始めたようだ。お前たちのおかげで焼け野原から苦労して拾ってくることはせずに済んだな。島民がガンとして槍を譲らなければ、カラドリウスの砲撃で里を焼き払うことも考えていた。 ん？何を驚く？より多くを救わんとすれば、時には犠牲を払う。他ならぬ島の民がお前にさせようとしていたことではない。
He is absolutely ruthless.
あなたは
受け取った槍は後ほど私の部屋へ持て。怪我をしたの務めご苦労だった。体をいたわる。あとは明日から始まる盛況祭を待つのみ。
催しは歌劇場で2日にわたって行われるようです。
初日はまず前夜祭ね。私も歌うことになってるわ。期待してて。
2日目が本祭。持ち寄られた神器を封印する気でしょう。名実ともに聖教の教えこそ最大の権威だと示すため。
くだらねえぜ。教えの正しさに自信があんならいらねえだろ、そんなこと。
フォーデンの、いや聖教の終焉だな。どのように飾ってやるかせめて思案するとしよう。
ねえルイ様、今回こそ私の歌ちゃんと聞きに来てよね。開会式の時みたいにいないんじゃ愛がないの？
心配するな。顔も出さぬ気ならここまで来たりはしない。
じゃ私は今から歌劇場の下見に行ってくるわ。晴れ舞台だもの。あとよろしくね。
お前たちもご苦労だった。想像以上の働きだ。間もなくフォーデンの天下は崩れる。ここからは競争を折り、一層私の力となれ。
What are we?
承知しました。
しばらく羽を伸ばすがいい。明日は楽しい宴になりそうだ。
I'm doubly happy that we didn't.
槍が偽物とはバレていないようだ。ミューラスのやつ、こういう腕前だけは一流だな。
ユーファ大丈夫？あの人里を滅ぼすつもりだったんですね。どうしてそんなことを思いつくのでしょう。どんな人にでも心の奥底には良き魂が輝いていると私はそう思ってました。でもあの人をなぜ皆さんが撃たねばならないのか理解できました。
そうか。なら気を取り直して宿でも探しに行こう。少しは名も上げた。前よりはマシな宿に泊まれるだろう。
さてどうだかな。この町はフォーデンのお膝元だが、拙者たちは品評会で大恥をかかせた。
Even in such a big power centrum, there's bound to be people who don't like him.
だが大事の前だ。正直言って今くらいは体を伸ばして休みたい。凱旋車に泊まればいい。いよいよとなれば否定しないが、備えとして街を見ておきたいというのもある。最後の選択肢にさせてくれ。
それならムツタリ族がやっている宿を探しませんか？
That is a good
聖
idea.
教のお膝元なんじゃないの？この辺りは元来多様な教えの根付く町だったそうです。島と唯一交流があるのがモンタリオなのもそれが理由だと。
確かにおじい様の代くらいまで聖教の目立った建物はあの歌劇場くらいだったと聞かされたことがあるな。今ではすっかり聖教が悪しき異教からこの地を取り戻したことになっているな。
回収したふりをしてひっそりと暮らしているムツタリ族も多いはずです。そういう宿があるなら都合がいいかも。探してみましょう。
Let's have a look. Because honestly, if it is a Mustari-owned tavern we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. It was on Dio Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. But so called. At least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Coaster driver getting lost in the mountains and the snow, and in the snow known as. I thought I'd freeze to death. Welcome ye to Altabury, good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you, go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We'll have no shelter for heathens. Guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Yeah, but sanctism has to come crashing down for this land to be at peace. I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean that His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. Phew, finally got these nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. I can't just abide how self-absorbed all those hoity-toits are. I'm so cold, stop, I'm wagon sick, forget Altabury. It's up a bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't ya? Suppose that put me right out of a job, though. There's a lot around here. You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brilhaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Yeah, it's probably going to go all different than you expect it to. Blanching woman, what are you doing lying in the middle of the public road? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Just don't stare, get up. Oh, wait. Oh, he's dying, you freaking... God. No, Forden's victory is not all but assured. What's that? Bounties. I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Things come back when things have settled down. I can't talk well anymore. There is Rudolph. Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. You there, is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the monolith? The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the opera house at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grandstraat to lay eyes upon it. It doesn't look bad, but from here you don't see that it's not connected. If it were floating a bit higher, then it would be more impressive. So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Only thing down there is the hot spring and the magic shop, hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. I'm here to celebrate Saint's Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. No, you can just... Can I buy something interesting here? Now there's a face I don't see every day. I don't carry Ignitus here, but have a look around anyway. Oh, and I've received word from Alonso. He said you were worthy of a discount, so I'll oblige. Okay. That is honestly not terrible to have. Not for the damage, but for the extra, you know, rounds it gives me. Okay. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions, normal action turn. Okay, that's that. Prevent Hex. I'll take 2. Yeah, not that much. There's sometimes use in being able to do that, but you only find that out in the middle of the battle, so... Okay, that might be interesting. What is it that you need? Please leave as soon as... I think she's just grumpy all around. You're that? No, I'll keep my queries to myself. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary commotion in my shop. Though I do wish that someone would do something about the absolute state of this country. Well, I'm trying, my lady, I'm trying. Okay. Sage's pill, yes. I'll take a few. Inflict days, removes all buffs. That is useful. That is useful as well. Okay, I do need to... There were... What is that? Also not bad. Honestly, Panacea is also good. I'm starting to be broke again. I just went a little shopping. And I basically went shopping for necessary stuff as well. Julian, well, color me surprised. You being here tells me that you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brilehaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. They were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it is time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Besides Louis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. Yeah, I'm guessing that's going to be a lot of fighting to do. My shop's the #1 dealer of quality weapons. You'll be a regular in no time, as I hope. Oh right, I hear received like good for you. Can't say I don't. Small MP recovery in all turn, all strikes. Oh, I need that 200,000. Damn it. I don't have enough money. I really need to go. Is there stuff I can sell? Oh, the Magla pills aren't worth that much. I'll be selling a few, not to be at the maximum, and I can gather up some more again, but... all the truly valuable stuff I'm not bringing.
Yes.
Let's sell off double weapons.
Yes.
No, I'm just taking one of those. Okay, this iron lance is definitely... But since it's definitely not that useful anymore... That might be useful, but 2 shall suffice. Oh, that gives me a lot, and I'm not looking that big into that archetype, to be honest. Okay. Collecting a lot of those was really, really nice, so I'll be taking the Great Abacus here for my merchants. And I don't have money to go armor shopping now. I fear that the increasing number of warrior monks as Saint Day approaches, we have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet still they despise us. Somewhere in their hearts they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mustari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. So the church has to just go poof completely. I can't stand them. Pursuing monk, don't try my patience. I will not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mustari tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you, it were a saint I saw. You're trying to blame the Mustari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't ya? Interested in talking to me? Anyone? Not that much. There's a lot of chatter in front there. Energetic merchant, Saint Day's the best. Even in cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Saint Evict Forden and Saint Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Guido's would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne after all. Well, I suppose I overpriced him. Looking for a place to stay. The inn is right up ahead, mate. Claude, you have business with the King's Rock. We came to see. Only to look, yes. So there's a Coronation Rock in the city too. I wonder how the rankings are doing. Doesn't look... No, it has... Possibly this time it hasn't changed. We're standing pretty well, to be honest. We're restricting the number of people on this pass due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Permits are distributed to those who've made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as the city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you. What foul reputation? We've done nothing wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though. Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting, but it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seed are more your style. They're certainly more practical. The seeds are a premium crop. Yeah, I'll take a few. I'll take 5, please. Then I'm standing there. The inn is 10,000. I don't have that anymore. Oh well. The church is up these stairs. Keep going up and you'll find the Montario Opera House. You've come for Saint's Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take that path down. Can I take the path up and have a look? Somebody's selling here. I don't have anything much. The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saint's Day, but it vexes me that we must receive such a swathe of unruly, impious rabble. I only wish they showed the proper respect for those hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. And I really wonder how it will go with Louis. There's 2 more days to that, so... Traveler woman, the dedication ceremony will place at the opera house above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait. Can I go there? I can go there. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Didn't expect to be able to get into the opera house today. But I do want to have a look. That's Sanctifex. Fort and pray and be saved. Fortin's as popular as it's always been. If the tournament is a publicity stunt, then I suppose it's working as intended considering his following. Having basically every Sanctus believer in your corner is huge. Yeah, that's probably going to fall completely apart. Like, seriously. You don't need to take gauntlet runners up here. Have you seen the white clots over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of Sanctism that our security will be impenetrable. I wonder what I can learn about Sanctism in these next few days. That's another golden beetle. Let's see, can I see how many I have? I'll probably also quickly jump into Academia to do... I want to be properly prepared for this now. Dracodios sack a bag containing the lance of the dragon god. Now awaken to her archetype. The dragon god is only available as a summoner. Okay, what am I missing? Okay. Okay. Let's go through all of this as well. And honestly, I think I'm going to go through the memorandum and trying to put together what I've seen throughout. White Cloud. I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Louis. Haha, how foolish. It'll be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all. Yeah, I wonder what is going to go down there. Because this is going to be... This is going to be bloody after all. Close your eye. Come buy some water, have you? Pristine clear water. Okay, nothing. Antique shopkeep. Saint stays right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? Hehehe. Oh, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. Oh, what a creep. What does he think those divine relics are? Toys for nobles. Let him think. Not that he's capable of that much. You're looking for an inn run by the Mustari tribe. Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If memory serves me right, it's called the Skyward Tavern. Okay, there are. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum. Okay, but there are gauntlet... Are those gauntlet runners or are those weapons? I'm not sure. Serious monk. Louis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Thrad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say. That's not bad, and it's probably going to be nothing like I expected. Maybe since it's not the correct lance, he's going to be caught by the king's magic or something like that. A deck model after a stage with a statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? Though I wish he cared about anything other than beauty. Okay, are there other runners around? That's Guido's runner. Sure feels like a long time ago we first fought against Guido and his runner, and he's hated you ever since. As expected from Rudolph, his runner looks like it's ready for war. I hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon. There's Loveless. Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What, did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but that's what's good for the goose is good for the girl. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. What the hell? Oh god, he's thrown out the tavern because we are more important, so to say. Mustari Tavern keep... Well... Wait, a band of youth with a knight...
ジョアンナ司祭を懺悔させた候補者か。
見ただけでこれか。なあ、聞いてくれ。
本物かどうかなんて関係ない。よそへ行ってくれないか。気の毒だが、こっちにも対面ってもんがある。
あなたは正教の信徒なのですか？
君は面をかぶっていないが、ムツタリ族。
ユーファジアと申します。ビルガト、いえ、エトリアの巫女です。
巫女？バカな。巫女様が島を出るわけが。
訳あって島を守るために外の世界を見聞しています。証拠を示せはしないのですが。
他の種族が王になる手伝いを。
野心で言っているわけじゃない。話せば長いが、悪党が王になるのを防ぐためなんだ。玉座には真にふさわしいものが座るべきだ。
どうしてもご迷惑なら出ていきますが。
参ったな。君の顔、先代の巫女様の面影がある。断りづらいよ。わかった。泊まっていくといい。ただし、騒ぎは起こさんでくれよ。
ありがとうございます。やっぱり面は外していた方が人と分かり合えるみたい。
別にムツタリだからってみんな正教を恨んでるわけじゃない。うまくやっていきたいだけだ。 けどまあ、宿屋が旅人を追い返すなんてのは恥ずかしいだろ。
ありがとう。恩に着る。
Wow.
食べ物やお酒もある。気温が低いから虫も少ないし、過ごしやすそう。ここ島の泉を真似て水浴びできるようになってるそうです。ジュナさんが戻ってきたら誘ってみようかな。
水浴び？湯あみじゃなくてか。この気温でよくやるな。
水浴びってとってもすがすがしいんですよ。一緒に行きますか？
いけるか？いろいろダメだろ。それより作戦会議始めるぞ。
ルイの暗殺か。難題だが何か考えがあるという顔だな。聞こう。
まずいつ狙うかだが、普通なら移動中だろう。少ない護衛で人混みを歩く時が狙い目。普通ならな。だがこれが通じるのは、本人には武力がないとか、周囲の人々を巻き込む反撃はしないとか、そういう常識的な相手だけだ。ルイは違う。最悪一般人を盾にした上に護衛とも連携してきて何倍も厄介になる。
だが歌劇場に入られてしまえば警備がいるだろう。忍び込むくらいはできても近寄る隙は。
つまり移動中も狙えないし、近寄る隙も全くない。となれば残る方法は一つだ。ルイの護衛に加わればいいんじゃ。それも考えたが難しいだろう。まず加えてもらえるかもわからないし、それに
本物の槍は強いマグラを秘めています。持ったままで気取られずに長時間貼り付けるかは危険な賭けでしょう。
Attack from a
遠くから
distance.
攻撃するわけか。そういうことだ。
遠くって弓矢とかは無理よ。槍じゃなきゃ。
もちろんだ。だから槍を投げ放って奴を貫く。ユーファ、ミコの君は確か離れた槍を操って手元に戻すことができたな。
その力を逆に使って投げろと言うんですか？
ジュナの話だと、歌劇場の天井には人が乗れる大きさの吊り照明があるそうだ。その上から貴賓席のルイを狙う。
照明って真下に観客がいるのよ。そんなことしたら見つかっ、まさか上演中にやるの？
ルイ本人の注意がそれることを期待できる好機だ。ユーファがいれば槍の回収もできる。
待ってください。それだと矢のように早く、しかも遠くへ放つ必要が。強く集中していないと狙いをつけながらなんて無理です。
なら力の発動だけに集中してくれればいい。実際に投げる役は別のやつが変わる。
さすがに奇策が過ぎるんじゃないのか。こらえて次の機会を待つのも。
次の機会なんてない。ルイは聖教祭でフォーデンをやる気だ。つまり何もしなくても偽物を渡したことは露見する。
そうだな。裏切りを知られてしまえば二度と近づけまい。これが最初で最後の好機だろう。
けど槍を投げる役は誰がやるの？
俺はお前に任せたい。王の魔法の庇護があるお前なら万一邪魔が入っても失敗が少ない。それにな、今さらこんなことを言うと笑われるかもしれないが、お前には運命を変える力がある気がするんだ。
確かにな。この場の全員がその当事者だ。
私もあなたにやってもらえるならなんとかできる気がします。
受けてくれるか。
I'd always planned to.
そのつもりだ。なるほど。そうか。じゃあ頼んだぞ。当日は先に会場入りしてるジュナに通用口を開けておいてもらう。そこから侵入だ。
拙者にもできることはあるか。
槍で狙う間、ルイの護衛を外におびき出してか乱してほしい。マグナス兄弟も見張ってるだろうしな。俺はヒュルケンベルグとあらかじめ退路を確保しておく。ルイは強敵だが俺たちだって乗り越えてきたんだ。これまでの力を信じよう。必ずできる。
大丈夫だよ。
Try not to get sick. Rest up for tomorrow. I need to give it a save. I do want to have a look at the calendar if possible. 8. Thou art now one who walks a path none has walked before. To become the true king of this land, thou must wield an impartial gaze, fixate not on one road, but interact with a multitude of hero souls. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm doing. Menu. Oh, there it is. Calendar. Big Bargain Days, Montario Saints Day Eve, and then Saints Day proper. Okay. Let's talk with them and then read through the memorandum. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to new Rasa's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Louis will show his face, and with a real lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks amongst his people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we trounced Louis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Okay, there's the bed. Do we have enough? We ought to have... no, that's 3. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juno's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Farron, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So, let's have a look at all the memorandum. So we have the prismatic sea, a phenomenon visible in the sea by Virga Island. Because of the clean air, the sun seems to gleam brighter as it sinks into the horizon. Though the carmine sky and lilac clouds hanging overhead are a familiar sight to local Mustari, travelers seeing it for the first time say it inspires both breathless awe and a certain fear of the pagan gods said to rule this domain. Land of ceremony, an island at the end of an ocean current flowing from Virga Island. The harsh sunlight gives it blazing temperatures year-round. The creatures that have survived its harsh environment boast a strength that pushes them to the apex of the island's ecosystems. Most Mustari know better than to approach the island without good reason. However, there is also a tradition of undergoing a trial there to test and prove one's courage. In the depths of the island lies a grave site, but by all appearances it's been untouched for some time. Coloraduyo Cliff, a section of coastal cliff between Virga Island and Montario. Though the precipitous chalk bluffs are breathtaking in their own right, the great horizontal fissure within this cliff, as if ripped from the land itself, is said to stir onlookers' hearts to sense the presence of some existence or entity beyond all mortal knowledge. A nursery tale familiar to all the kingdom's subjects explains that the crack was caused by the immense outpouring of power when a god bestowed magic upon the lowly beast we now know as tribesfolk. Okay. Okay, now I have some more stuff to ponder. The monolith, a massive, naturally levitating rock at the highest point of elevation in the heart of Altabury, said to be a rock shaped by God's own hands. The mysterious site was proclaimed a sacred ground by the Sanctus Church. It is theorized that it levitates because of a large maglev crystal vein in the nearby land, but the church's designation prevents scholars from approaching, so the surrounding geology has never been researched to full understanding. Scorching heat refers to the rare occurrence when temperatures exceed 35 C around the Virga Island archipelago. Yeah, rarely. One theory says that the intense heat is born of the region's magma amplifying sun rays reflected off the water's surface, but the details are unknown. This excessive heat is said to induce frenzy in local monsters. Damn it. It was discovered that there is an exception to the protective magic that prohibits the forceful elimination of a top-ranking candidate, a duel, a battle in which both parties agree to fight after formally declaring their identities. When these conditions are met, the protective magic is revoked, no matter the candidate's place in the ranking. Yeah, that's what we thought already. The true power of Dracodios, the divine lance enshrined in the Dragon Temple, capable of drawing on the dragon god its power by Eupha's will. It was also discovered that the lance had the unique property of being able to nullify certain types of magic, including the protections of the royal magic. In other words, this spear could take the life of any candidate, no matter their standing. Altabury Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario, deep in the snowy mountains. Originally a small empty plateau, most of the city's modern day structure was developed through workers' labor. The lower levels in particular was developed over the last century and features a vast bridge over a deep ravine. The city's distant grandeur among the misty peaks, when viewed from the foot of the mountain, has earned it the occasional nickname of the City in the Sky. Said to be the birthplace of Sanctism, it is home to a mysterious towering stone called the Monolith, and the entire city is renowned as Holy Land. The Saints' Day festival takes place here every autumn, with some worshippers making long cross-kingdom pilgrimages to attend. Montario Opera House, an opera house built long ago in Montario's capital of Altabury, mostly reserved for special Sanctist functions. Why build an opera house? Are you... They're thinking into the wrong direction right now. The theatre's unorthodox structure is born of being carved out of a cave from the foot of the rocky mountain below the monolith. Famed for its opulent grandeur, it boasted the highest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building of the regolith Grand Cathedral. Murky Graveyard, a mass grave stretching beneath a bridge connecting to Altabury. Tens of thousands of casualties of the Annex War rest here, and in the middle stands a giant memorial monument. The grave was made to mourn for the many who could not be buried above ground due to the lack of flat land, but it has since been ravaged by wild dog and monsters. Piles of bleached bones, now exposed to the elements, can be seen from the bridge above, and we were in the middle. Eht Ria, the name of the previously unnamed village on Virga Island, granted by Edeni. The name means capital of the dragon god Eht, and represents Edeni's hope that the village will eventually blossom into a city where people from all walks of life gather. Lost Dragon Grace Shinjuku, an untouched city deep underground in the Dragon Temple. Despite it being underground, it somehow sits below a skyle, and by all indication, it was built by a civilization completely unlike the nations of today. It stands as material proof that the history taught by Sanctism is a lie. And then the truth of the Parapus riots. Batlan, a Sanctist crier, revealed more about the Parapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not of the Parapus' own volition, but instead were the result of madness caused by the magic igniter experiments run by the Sanctist Church in the shadow of the law. If true, then the Parapus would also be victims in the incident. Heisme, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. Bonds unfettered Hulkenberg. In Grandrat, Hulkenberg reunites with a newly minted commander of the Royal Knight, Rodanthe, whom she once counted as a friend and ally. She soon discovered that he has been corrupted beyond redemption, as he would unjustly target his opposition or falsely accuse people of treason to execute them. Angered by his tyranny, Hulkenberg challenges Rodanthe to a duel, and upon victory, he is apprehended by the Shadow Guard. Hulkenberg, who demonstrated her knightly virtues through her actions and not by means of her family or status, gained the confidence of the knights who witnessed the incident, who viewed her as a model of the knighthood. On Eupha, after meeting Farron and the party, she figured out the legend of priestess and their relationship to the dragon god has been passed down inaccurately over the past few hundred years, and that the true meaning involved dedicating her life to oppose threats. Due to her upbringing, she is not well versed in worldly matters that are common knowledge in the mainland, such as sanctism or the royal family, but because of this, she is sometimes able to make statements that speak to the truth behind an issue. Yes, very well. I think that too. So we have Basilio and Fidelio. Bonds and fettered Maria. Though she used to be much more withdrawn, Maria is now friends with other children in town and plays with them outside with increasing frequency. Heartened to see her smiling once more, Fabienne and the honeybee regulars continue to watch over her with smiles of their own. She's also been taking small steps towards her dream of going on a trip by asking Hulkenberg and Huras about traveling in Gotland runners when they visit. Edeni and Onedini, head of a family of village leaders, going only by his given name, he has no surname. He was deeply conflicted when his sister, the priestess Eupha, decided to become a sacrifice for the dragon god, a ritual long held on the island. After the disaster at the dragon temple passed, he accepted their faith as true teachings and rejoiced in his sister's newfound purpose in life. Using the power of the divine relic scepter passed down through generations of village chiefs, he is able to clear particularly kinds of rough weather for a short period of time. Since the death of his parents, including the previous village chief, he has taken over guardianship of his younger sister Eupha, who he cares and worries for. His favorite food is the stews that she makes. Dragon God 8. The deity taking the form of a dragon, object of the Mustari faith of Virga Island. As anticipated, it resembles the great and terrible creatures known as dragons. However, it succumbed to melancholia after being possessed by a large human and was spiritually cut off from its priestess. After a pitched battle, the human was vanquished and the dragon god returned to normal, revealing a hidden truth regarding the priestess and her traditional role. The true purpose of the priestess was not to offer her life in sacrifice, but in battle alongside the dragon, fighting to drive back disaster. Over the years, this truth was distorted and ultimately lost. And it's very good that it's been restored. And then Altar of the 12, a chamber in the innermost depth of the Dragon Temple, where the priestesses communes directly with the dragon god. Dracodios was first discovered there, and remains so enshrined when not being used for ceremony. Several relics apparently left by the lost city's denizens, as well as discovered illustrations, suggest the ancients knew of 11 other divine beings besides the dragon god. It is from this legend that the altar takes its name. Interesting. Pagan festival, a Virga Island festival praying for the safe voyage of ships, originally marked the annual first day of fishing season. An effigy of the dragon god is lit aflame, serving as both an offering to the dragon god and a beacon for sailors in the night. These days, however, it is a tradition of a more cultural significance than practical. However, danger has apparently befallen villagers who went to sea without holding the festival beforehand. And dragon's tear. Oh yes, the fruit. A sacred fruit only harvested every few years on Virga Island, also called a phantom fruit as it's never seen outside the island. Many of its harvests are used in rituals to converse directly with the gods, but it's also served on special occasions like festivals or to special guests. Their sugary, succulent juices and rich flavor make them quite a treat. It must be noted, however, that those who eat one tend to behave most unusually for a short period thereafter. Okay. So going through a few things, I might have actually been wrong on some things. History. I think it was nature there. Because there's a sentence here that struck me in my thoughts and my speculations. I've speculated that the humans were that the people living beforehand, us humans, became Elder and the other 9 tribes. But reading this, that actually might not be the case, because it says, when God bestowed magic upon the lowly beasts we now know as tribesfolk. And tribesfolk are the 8 big tribes. I'm not sure if I can find it, where I can find the description of the tribes. People, yeah. So we have the 8 tribes, and then we have the Eldar tribe, which is the 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, is condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Probably archetypes or something like that. Maybe even more, as Eldar are then apparently the original tribe. Let's put it like that. So the Eldar tribe are the tribe, the ancient tribe, and then at one point the others came to be in addition to that. I'm not exactly sure how I can interpret the beasts part exactly. Magic upon the lowly beasts we now know as tribesfolk. So during the War of Ruin, fought by magic, that's for sure. Maybe they tried to have animals as soldiers. And I can see some animals, some relationship of the 8 tribes to animals. The Parapus are a very clear example, but also so are the Ishkia and honestly also the Clamar. Those 4 are pretty easily related to animals. Maybe it was a fusion where the, let's say, ancient Eldar tried to enhance their features. And I wonder what other lies I'm believing told by Sanctism. And also what happened at the Mage Academy. That's really something that is... I'm wondering about now. And I also wonder what is going to happen with Louis. Because... No. So the right to rule... That's for Barden. But we've basically called up to the difficulty rank of Save the Prince from the Death's Curse, so that'll happen soon. And if Louis is the cause of the curse, then Louis will soon die. But, and here's the big point. What exactly happened? How exactly is that going to happen? Because the plan, as set up by Stroll, is not going to work. Because also Forden needs to take a big loss on this. So how is that going to work out? Of course, we know that Dracodius can pierce through the curse and that the plan is inherently sound. But how would Forden take that? Because we are on neither side. We don't want Forden, we don't want Louis. Very much so. Because Louis is going to only lead to ruin, and so is Forden. The Sanctus Church has knowledge about what is happening, if not actually causing it. Probably by their freaking igniters. Because at least that the research into igniters has already caused tragedy, and nobody is batting an eye at it because they don't know. And I have the suspicion that the Parapus riot was not only a mishap, but that there was a deliberate experiment done on those Parapus. But I cannot say more for now. I'll have to content myself with that I'll be able to find out more on Monday. For today, I'll be finishing up the stream. Everybody, thank you for coming by and staying even for a little bit. I hope that you're going to have a nice day afterwards. I'll be streaming tomorrow, starting 3 o'clock. Maybe I'll be starting a bit earlier because I do need to finish earlier. I need to finish up earlier. And since I'm not exactly sure how much earlier, I might take a 12 to 5 time. If that is even early enough. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you, so... If not, it'll just be a shorter stream. It's weekend, it's Monster Hunter time, as well as Sunday. Sunday should be... no, sorry. I know that Sunday is going to be a normal stream time. So, I hope you tune in. Yeah. It's an old expression, not quite correct anymore. Technically not correct anymore. I hope you tune in tomorrow and Sunday, and also Monday when I'll be reprising Metaphor Re Fantasio. But in addition to the scheduled streams, I'll have surprise streams over the entirety of the next week. I'll be streaming games medleys during that. Hello, Saibo 11. Do I think that Astrobot deserves Game of the Year? That is a good question. I have personally not played it. And out of this selection, I'd definitely would have preferred seeing both either Metaphore Fantasio or Black Myth Wukong. I've played both of those, and both are very good games, if in different genres. For me personally, also being a big Atlas fan, Metaphor is clinching it, definitely. But I would have seen either of those two win. Okay, I'm sorry that the sound cuts out. Oh, it's on your end. Okay. If the sound cuts out, do tell me. Technical difficulties, do inform me. I don't mind any of that. So, personally, for me, out of the selection, it would probably be Metaphore Fantasio, who would have taken the win, but I have not played Astrobot, so I don't know how good it is. But as I see it, it was a safe game for a jury that didn't want to see either of the games presented win. That's how I feel why Astrobot got the win, because it's a safe-ish game without a big story or so, or without the controversy. But I do think that Astrobot was probably not the best game to win Game of the Year this year. And honestly, I am very curious what the voting on Steam will not only what the voting and the Steam Game of the Year will bring, but also what the I'm not finding the word. What games will make the list to be voted for? And honestly, the Steam Game of the Year is worth a lot more in my book, because it's a purely voted game without having a jury behind the scenes. So, I hope that answer you find that answer satisfactory. I do need to end up the stream. Saipo, I hope to see you in future streams. I hope but yeah. So for tomorrow, I'll be streaming Monster Hunter, as I said, and then I'll have this unscheduled streams throughout next week. I made a bit of a plan for them, but I don't want to put them onto the schedule, because for scheduled games I do want to play Metaphore Fantasio, and I feel like that I'm really quickly approaching the end here, and that's going to be very interesting. So, as I said, I'll do a games medley where I have a list of not quite 110 games. I'll be picking randomly between every 2 hours, and I'll try to give to make it such that you can interrupt me at not any point. There's a 15-minute cooldown, and have me roll for a new game. So that is the plan for next week, and also for the week after that. So I hope you do tune back in during that, as I wish you a good evening, good day, good morning, good night, and I hope to see you soon, and I wish you a great day. Yeah, okay, I already said that. I need to get a bit better at this. Still, have a good time, and I hope to see you tomorrow.